Yes. Why is OBS like this, man? Why did we do this? Oh, I also need to reset it. I'm glad I noticed it at least. I just don't know why this happens. What's up, Cam? Fixing some things real quick. There we go. Gotta warm up my hands for... The biggest thing is just... What is it called? My brain isn't working. The potion buying. The potion buying is a pain in the ass. Okay. 15 feels good. I won't wear myself out. Do like one more after a short rest. Actually, better yet, I'll just do it casual and we'll see what we come out to. Because this is a comfortable like speed that I can just casually do probably for a really long time and just talk. 10 flat, okay. Yeah. Feels good. Just don't want to wear out too much. There we go. I don't remember what kills. Oh, no, this did kill last run. Because I'm gonna go for this, and I went inbounds instead. I think I'm inbounds again. No. Yeah, because last time I went inbounds, before hitting the trigger, and that's just GG. Yeah. Pulse sending it like that is spicy. I don't think that hit. Yeah. Ooh. I don't even think that hit. Oh, it did. A wider trigger than I thought it was. I know I can make it. I did not like how that one went, I won't lie. Curious if I do that. Okay, so I can save it if I do like that. I don't think that hit. That does hit? I must have just clipped it with my head. I don't know that I trust this method. Like, I know it's reliable, clearly. It's just much harder. I could always do that. Because even then I can take my time lining up. Because really just that one little square that we can't touch. It's like, if I walk out there, it shit screens. If I walk out here, it doesn't shit screen. Just like that. Walk forward, I hit the invis wall. Stops me from doing anything, and then I just have to get a good stick angle. Like, I don't think I could walk into that if I wanted to. Kind of thing. Sure. Oh. Yeah. Fix that. Okay. Let me actually consider this. Not summary. What am I looking for? Manager? Yeah. I might try running this. Can I add more docs? Just give me 1 minute while I mess with this. I normally use, for those curious, the OBS setup for docs and just run like that. I'm kind of moving towards trying to do the stream manager one, just because I've never used it before, so I don't know if it's good or not. Probably is. I just don't know what I want. That's the problem. Don't need that. I don't know what that is. I don't need that. I should have done this earlier, but okay, well, I'll run this and I'll see how it goes. Let me just turn off. I can just put these back later. Turn off activity feed. And just studio mode. Yeah, it's the whole after coming out of Treasure Vault. I don't really know why that's how they decided to do it, but Mm-hmm. It's definitely different. There we go. I'll leave it like that for now. And it's not what I thought that did. It's fine. Docs. Okay. Then I'll run like this over here. No, not like that. Like that. There we go, because I don't need to see that. And then maybe. Yeah, I can run this like that. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll see if I like this. I'm trying the dashboard layout, since I don't usually use the dashboard. Feel good about that. This was... I should have seen if I could melee that back or not. Sometimes it's really awkward to try and get this. Sucks. Again, I forgot about not having Poggle Fox, which very much changes how that goes. Oh, that was really clean. That was a good recovery. Hate this guy. Can I just do one hit out of curiosity? Again, I should have tried to... Let's It's not even... Oh, he was so... If I had popped the power potion, that would have worked, I think. Ooh, no, not quite. Okay. That worked. This is... That is not what I tried to do. It's such an odd thing. It's not what I tried to do. Ugh. I'm curious. If I do, like... Actually, what if I just do no power potion? That's not enough, right? Oh. Hold on, try that again. Big hit. Oh, close. Again, I need to check. Ah. Okay, so I can do that. At least if I get a taunt. Well, if he walks into it, that's not great. Roberta, please. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. That's a clog shit in the sewer. Can he do what... Can one do what one is? Also, hi, Niz. How's it going? That's what I'm gonna do. So a thought came to your mind. Wait, is he still alive? Oh, what the fuck? please. How is he still alive? Anyway. I kind of hate using this. I will stick with it and fix it later. Because that's just how this is gonna work out. Yes, and I made it the max amount that I could. Did you have another thought for another thing? I don't like not being able to see. Here. Let me change this back now. How do I get out of studio mode? Any category played on mouse and keyboard? Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. There we go. Shit. I need to fix things. Give me 1 minute. Info, activity feed. This was here. Controls would have been split with string info. They both would have been here. This open here. There we go. Yeah, I much prefer having it like this. I'm pretty sure Senator played mouse and keyboard. Let me see if I can go make... Manage rewards. Okay, how much are we thinking? Choice with mouse and keyboard. Well, I have to do it in bits. So one. Yeah. Okay. $5 bits, not 5 bits. Bits are expensive. Bits equate roughly to like a cent per. I know it's a little bit more than that because Twitch takes their cut when they're bought, but radiator intertext, there we go. 1 bit is $100. Sure it is. Okay. I made the one for mouse and keyboard. Source, trust me, bro. Source, I've literally looked at it, bro. Shut up. Oh, I used you as... This will be fun if I ever look at your mod actions. I used you last night for, testing some things because I was managing one of my automations. Specifically, it was for the time someone else out. I was making sure that it worked, that I could time someone out, but not other people. So that way I can have people that can't get timed out. Because I don't want to super mod Neil every time. There you go. I updated it with the description to show people who can't, but it just says super mods in general. Don't need to do that. Do need to do this. Ow. Can you be a super duper mod? Maybe. We'll see. I've got effectively 2 as it stands. Be the mod of the super mods. No, because that would make you me. I don't even think I can do that. Yeah, let's see if my... Can you make you host? No. Shout out using pause buffering to figure out the timing of how fast I need to do the flick. Lol. Remember that time Niz tried to do fence clip without holding R1? That was funny. Bruh, imagine? I don't have to. It works with Mirka speed. Trust me, bro. I thought that's a source. Trust me, I'm bro for a second. I won't lie. Also, I'm pulling a Josh. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Fun fact. That is a fun fact. Follow took is tookened. True? Real if true? Oh, shit. Tor got tookened out by Gilbert Assassin. True. It's so odd that if I do that faster, it feels way easier and more consistent. go. Whoops. Is there anything else I really... Oh, the rock. Oh, that was really spicy for a second there. Like there I could have easily gotten the third. I had a really good pause for the second, for the follow-up. I want to see. Like, I guess it's not gonna hurt to go for it, yeah? It's actually DDR3. Wait, you know what? I just had a crazy thought. This is gonna sound like the most crackhead thought you've ever heard once you see what I'm doing. If you see what I'm doing. Ah, come on. This might be one of the stupidest ideas I've ever had. But in, like, a good way. Come on. Oop. Come on. If I can just get that last one for the extension. Oh, come on, man. Dude, this is hard. Now, I think this would be like a, you go for it, and if you don't get it, it's whatever. Oh, I almost had it there. I'm just not getting that last text. Because it's so tight. Come on. This might be one of the most cooked ideas on the East Coast. Like, I can't even lie. No, you would need to, like, full catapult that. That's wild. Yeah, you would. Now, that being said, bro has a really long hitbox. That might actually be doable. This is cooked. Fuck. Nah, I don't think that's possible. It might be, like, very, very barely. Like, with a perfect catapult, I think you might be able to reach the Harris from Fizz Jump. True, this game fucking sucks. Okay, whatever. I'll just set this back up, so I'll do bang, bang. Whoop. Come on. From where? Facebook Marketplace. I don't know. I don't know anything about, like, what's a good deal and what isn't. The one I have is a pre-built from not too terribly old, but old enough. I mean, I don't know. Best I would do is just go to Amazon and look up new prices for a Gen 4 NVMe. 2 terabyte. And maybe it's a good deal. The biggest thing is making sure, like, they can send you proof that the disk, or that the drive isn't, like, super fucked. Or, like, unhealthy. Like, just have them run crystaldisk.info for it. Why did I say .info? I'm pretty sure it's just crystaldisk info. Whatever. And just, like, send proof by screenshots and whatnot. And that's a lot of drive to sell for not a lot of money. You know what I mean? God damn it. Okay, why am I just missing select, though? 200 SSD load times be slow. I mean, you certainly can go for it, or you can just buy, like, a standalone SATA SSD. I don't know. I think it also depends on the motherboard you have as to whether or not it can support the drive you're looking at too, no? Or is that not a concern with NVMEs? Because, like, I genuinely don't know. I'm going with, like, -0 experience. I just... my finger slipped off. That took me far longer than it should have, and then this is fucked. Fucking myself with this camera. Here we go. Yeah, I think the camera coming out is hurting me more than it's helping me, like I thought it did originally. I think that's just how I ended up getting it the first time, was by chance with the camera being out. It just seems really odd. Or maybe not. I don't know. I can't fucking tell. I'm just gonna keep doing, like, that. A pretty aggressive turn in seems pretty good. That's good enough. We'll just run it like that. What percent is this on? Monitor and desk comes in today? Does that mean Niz stream today? Buggies? Expect lag for a second.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
There we go. There we go. What a third tiny monitor to put Twitch on. What do you mean to put Twitch on? What is your ideal monitor setup? Oh, I got. I guess I don't have global hotkeys on. Oh, right. What's up, Neil? You'd have 3 curved? Dude. I could not do curved monitors, but that's me. Yes, good morning, Neil. What's going on? New emotes, by the way. For those that don't know. Good luck. Thanks for good luck. I'll need it. The Hundo experience. I made that a command as well, just called Hundo experience. I have my pilot's license. What the fuck? I used to have 3 curved monitors for my flight sim setup. Okay, well, fair enough. Does that mean you're gonna take wife and I on a little trip in the air on your biplane that you totally have in your backyard? That setup was honestly peak. I've never experienced a curved monitor, but they seem like they would really piss me off. But took up a bunch of space, too. Yeah, I mean, for a fucking flight sim setup, I'd believe it. Find a pick and send it? Okay. Shit. I let go of square. 2 32-inch curved Dell Monty rods. Yeah, I have a 20... I want to say this is a 27-inch monitor for my main, and then the second, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's something someone stole out of a high school before they left. And then they left it on the dorm hall, and they were like, here's all the cables, I don't want it. Bye. Oh, close. Shit, that probably would have worked if I didn't, And of course there's Xenon, yeah. I know you mentioned that. Fuck. Dude, my ultras are so bad now. Like, I've just determined that it's I'm hitting select too early. It's not that I'm hitting X too late. I didn't even hit square for that last one. Oh well. Patricia jump. So I timed it. Oh, whoops. I just closed the entire emulator. I timed it yesterday out of curiosity, comparing the two. And it turns out the Patricia jump, honestly not being as hard as I thought it was at first, is only like 4, maybe 5 seconds faster. Which really surprised me, to be honest with you. Now, this was with me trying it, doing, why is it saying my battery is low when I know it's not? Fuck off. I was trying it doing, grab the bucket, do Patricia jump to get the pliers immediately, go down, fill the bucket, go give her the bucket, and then come back to Hubert. It could be different if we did bucket, go get water, go give bucket to her, and then pliers jump, and then to Hubert. But I don't think that's that much of a difference. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Live split, please. Dude, I'm just fucking everything up today.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Why? Why is this not working? Jesus Christ, Niz. Are those don't look curved. Are they curved? Are you sure? I mean, I believe you if you say yes, but like, they just don't look it. Okay, live split. What the fuck are we doing? Why did that change? What? Pseudo regalia win. We'll see. I'm not super against it, but I'm not like super for it neither. What's up, Boner? 2 outside ones are curved. The middle one was an older flat monitor. I see. Up button? You'll know curves after you play with tall and gorgeous. Neil. Also, hi, Boner. I think you just want to see the funny goat lady use her abilities and go around the map fast. Caught. Listen. Am I wrong? Oh my god, what I genuinely almost just set up and did fucking Lultra. Like I was leaving the farm. Jack set the world record for his pseudo regalia some time ago. That is news to me, which means he recognizes Peak. This is known. He plays this game. We know he recognizes Peak. I don't know why my throat's so phlegmy today. This game is Peak. True. So is Dak and Jaxler. I went past the pliers. I had too much beef. For reasons that can only be understood by playing. Okay. How the fuck did I go past the pliers? Also, how am I not getting at the height? What? That is not supposed to play without a command. Yes, Arby's. I think I set that up wrong, because that's not supposed to be there. Oh my god! Okay, how am I not getting it on the first one? How the fuck did I go past the pliers? I would just like to address that. That part just doesn't have collision. Okay, hold on, let me fix that. Where are my timers? Why did that go off? You should not be going off. Don't do that. Game said get good. True. Did the hydrate play?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden
I don't think it
places of
did.
Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Okay, for real, this is the run. Getting skill check by Hubert for real. Listen. It's hard. And it's only hard because I'm bad. But it's hard nonetheless. My point. Listen. I just think Sybil is pretty. Her name is Sybil. That's it. Only innocent thoughts. Next, I'm going to find out that Neil is an Undertale fan. So you should totally play it. The game, from what I recall, it's been a long time since I've seen anything of it. It looked fairly interesting. Yeah, Sand Undertale. What are my thoughts on bronies? I don't know, man. Just do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Just don't rope me into it and we're good. That's kind of like my thing on most things. It's just like, hey, you have this specific interest? Cool. Just don't, like, forcibly place it on me. Like I've been hit on by gay guys. That's cool. It's whatever. I don't care. But then it's one thing if you're like, hey, not into it. And they're like, okay. And it's another thing when they're like, but what if you dated me anyway? Do you think bronies did global warming? I don't know, Niz. I do check what you stream, so I did see that. And then you played Descending Gentleman following that. This is the Back to Winnie's experience. Yes, I descended. Bro's almost Superstar. Unless he got Superstar last night, who knows? That's about when I left. Oh, well, there you go. That answers the question. Please let me get a decent Winnie's and please let me get Hubert jump. my god. I chose the wrong two to try and get in. Oh, look at that. It goes in so flawlessly easily when it's the correct one that the game decided was the proper sequence for them to go into the pen. I swear to God that's a thing. Like, we don't have any confirmation of that, but I swear to God there is a sequence that it prefers. And there's no way to know. Dude. Go in the pen. I don't understand, man. He said slides in? What the fuck? When did I say that? He thought about pseudo. It's a song. Is it now? Bro, it's only $5. Yeah, exactly. That's $5 that I won't have. Not even on sale, SMH. Steam Summer Sale, who? Please just go into the pen, dude. Oh my god. Do you see what I mean? It's not. Ritz, please. I don't know. I'm not checking mid-run. But you didn't say it was on sale for $5. You said it's only $5. Mid-run. Listen. Mid-run includes the resets between. Fuck you. God damn it. It's $4.50 right now. On sale from $6. We almost missed the pliers again. I know. I get too much fucking beef from that, dude. It's such a spice jump. I just need to hold back after that last jump. I'll eventually learn that, and I won't have to think about it, but... I jumped before hitting up because I'm stupid. Oh, if I reset / when I reset, I need to fix the last split. Because I only did it on the console splits. The layout should have it, but... Oh, holy shit, I forgot what category I was doing. No lie. The Deesh Throning looking true. What's wrong with it? Deesh redeemed for it to be fucking the Ronaldo Sue. Listen, man, that's what the redeems are there for. I just forgot that I was doing console when he redeemed it. So I don't have it on these splits. Also, Gilbert Assassin and Food Shoot. Yes, there's Gilbert Assassin and Food Shoot. Like Bang Bang. Like Niz style. The one for Gilbert Assassin is literally just like an orange switchblade. Quote, so it's OSHA approved. I don't think many switchblades, if any, are OSHA approved, but you know what? I could be wrong. Maybe Niz knows better than we do. What am I doing? Now, didn't I get trolled by the Crocobeck again? The way Noel... That way Noel won't get hurt because it's OSHA compliant. I don't know anything about OSHA. Can I edit splits mid thing? I got it mid cutscene. Holy shit, that was clean. Bro. How is that relevant? Is he against getting bricked up? On stream? Yes, Monka TOS. Otherwise, no. He's gonna say no the fuck I don't with that response. It depends. I can just scroll back up on that. Marketplace. Oh. This is the second time you fucked up Marketplace, man. Yeah, he said it was a Gen 4. Wait, didn't you say it was 2 terabyte? What the fuck? Niz, are you lying to me, or are you just stupid? Two gigabyte NVMe ESD. Can you imagine paying 250 bucks for 2 gigabytes? Not the one, the jaw. Sag, no shield, Walter, square x square. Would add silly. That almost golded if I didn't drop as many dupes. Quote adds one word. Yeah, if someone fucking redeems the power-up. I was a little like, it's only $20? Dude, it's not $20. Why are you trying to remove the quote? I'm so confused. Yeah, which is like the equivalent of $10 is the closest you can buy. Oh, well, mobile also upcharges you, does it not? I'm pretty sure mobile upcharges you for the Play Store. Okay, bits are roughly equating to 1 cent per bit. Because it's like 140, or it's $1.40 for 100 bits, but then when the revenue comes in, it goes into about 1 cent per bit. But I know Apple and the Play Store, the Google Play Store, upcharge at least for subs, maybe bits, but I'm not sure about bits. So they can get their cut of it as well. So it's not the flat $5.99 that it is on web. For subs, as an example. So those are the numbers that I know. I would check right now, except I'm not going to check right now to tell you the exact number, so. That's what I've been saying. I thought this was, like, known knowledge. Hello, Cheesy. What am I doing? Oh my god, my thumb slipped off and I panicked and I was like, I'm gonna Josh it. Any Twitch purchases are better made on web. Not today, Clagging Man? Okay, Cheesy. Oh my god. I just walked through the wall because it wasn't fully loaded. What the fuck? That's awesome. Not feeling it? Okay, Cheesy. I hope you feel better, Cheesy. Grumpy Cheese. Grumpy Cheese from Little Sleep or Grumpy Cheese from something else, if you want to share. Just woke up with a headache. Ooh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty spicy. I can't blame you there. That's also probably why you can only tier 1 on mobile. I didn't know that. You can tier 3 on mobile if you click the link underneath. Odd. What am I doing? Oh my god, I suck, dude. Nis, you, like, dead ass, you didn't know this? Like, it takes you to the actual site. Oh. You're still getting a better deal if you just sub on web. Rather than on mobile, yeah. Oh. Niels mentioned it, but I didn't think it was significant. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you never, like, checked for yourself after it got mentioned. It's a huge difference. Yeah, this is anyone's PSA that didn't know. Buying anything on mobile is way more expensive for Twitch than just dealing on web and doing it. Apparently I got quite the... I get quite the discount? What do you mean? Doing it on web? Look, that's headache. Unlucky. Hey, here's a question. With the thing Twitch is running right now for the sub deal over, I think it's like over 5 for packages of gifts. Is that also a thing on mobile, or because mobile is a separate like purchase platform, it's not there as well? Because that's wild if you were paying full price gifting subs while they had them 35% off over gifts of 5 or more. I think that's what it is. It's something like that. That's fucking criminal if it doesn't apply to mobile. I got the 35. Okay, good, 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 good. I was gonna say, there's like no way they'd be allowed to split that like that, right? Because the only reason mobile's more expensive is because they take their cut on the respective app stores. At least that's my understanding as to what takes the cut, but still. It's like the 35% off the mobile price. Yeah, that's fair. Not the web price. Oh, I was too far away. Excuse me? Please, Tor. Tor! Fucking run up the thing! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. GG. Yeah, I lose like 30 seconds here. Is this worth keeping? I mean, yeah, it is. It is. It's just really rough. That's the mobile price with the discount? That's fucked. How much lower is it on web? I don't know off the top of my head, but knowing that subs are $5.99 a piece on web, and then you're saying $6, you're saying $30, and then cut that down by 35%, if my quick math is right. Okay, I don't lose 30 seconds. 19, dude. $6.50 is crazy. Core price for 5 is $35.95 on mobile. Okay, yeah, so it's like a $6 upcharge. Yeah, you did get fucked. That's wild. Plus taxes. Yeah. And the taxes would be higher on the mobile ones because it's higher percentage. Well, it's the same percentage theoretically, but higher amount that you're paying taxes on. See you, Layman. See you, Cheesy. Hope you feel better. Drink some water. Maybe that'll help. Who knows?
Huh?
God. That was so bad. That's fine. This is considered the warm-up run, yeah? There you go. It's fine. The run sucked. This actually gives me a really good excuse. Not here. I'll do it with this one. Brother, I said that, and it's in the title. Yeah, wife made some emotes, though. I finally convinced her to give it a try, and then she had a lot of fun, so she made a lot. Some of them are rehauled over the other ones. Like the old ones, but most of them are new. Just straight up. Or gay down, whichever you prefer. I know bro is plant. I'm just gonna use this anyway. And I can't come off of this, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'd have to, like, push myself with this thing to get off of it. With Hundo runs today. Thanks, Cloud. What's going on? Isn't there that really precise... location we can do this? Chilling, about to eat some blueberry waffles? Hell yeah. Oops. I do not have low grav. I want to see if there's a way we can... Please, thank you. Come on. Fuck. There really is nothing we can do. How did that not spin? Is it the double boosted bounce with the fucking... Yeah, no. Cloud's never been in Shadowglen before. Not like this. Shadowglen is pretty. I really thought there was the upwarp we could do, like, right here, no? Am I making that up? Funny one-frame spin jump from the log. I know what you mean by one frame. I'm just... I mean, maybe. God. I mean, can we just, like... No, it's way too far. Okay, hold on. I'm so rusty at this. I'm going so late on my jump. Come on. What? I feel like that should have worked. Really? thought there was something we could do here, but I guess not. Please. You can maybe just like bang and just upwarp us like that. Welcome back, Kane. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. It's just fully... And these are slightly too far away from the wall. Damn. I don't... Just taking the zipline just takes so goddamn long. But everything around here has collision, unless, like... No, that has wall collision. Yeah, because I know this has fucking nothing as far as collision. But then you just drown. And if I come backwards, I think I also drown. Like... I know. I just don't think there is another Starry. Like, at all. Like, maybe there is, but I don't think... At least not one that wouldn't be, like, really out of the way. I mean, where do we not get one that we get check? We get the one in Shadowgun, we get the one... We get the golden Negan Alisons. There's not one in Brightvale, is there? I mean, even then, let's say we were able to replace it. What even becomes the order of operations? Because we still have to go get the Arbendis. Is the play at that point to just go back oob? With the fucking rock clip? I don't even think we could do anything over here. We'd have to go back up the slope. I don't know. Shadow Glen is annoyingly concrete. Where? Arby's. And one Arby's. They just took down one of the two Arby's near us, actually. I don't know why, because I feel like that one would get more attention than the other one. Because it was right by the college campus. But, oh well. really did not think that was going to be a 4. I thought that was going to be a 3. I find it fun that we've finished about 10% of runs, but how many of those have reset because Winnaith? And how many have reset because of Fig? Probably a majority of all the runs. I just tried to text skip the bucket like an idiot. Watch me not be able to get Huber jump this time. Better yet, watch me miss the pliers again. That would be funny. I got the barely enough height jump. It's okay. This run is better than the last run by a multitude of factors. So, if you think about it, this is actually the real run where we get the sub 240. Last one was fake. Fake and straight. Cover that. Part of me still wonders if doing Shadowglen right now could potentially be the play. You know what I mean? Like, if we grab the Miracle Speed Potion, we go get the key from Addison's, go and grab the Arbendis and the Neg, and then come out, and then we can route Pogglefox there. And then when we go to Shadowgun for the first time, we can just oob straight to Bro. Like, the idea is there. I just don't know if the idea is sound. I just realized what I did. That's my sign that I need to stand up for a second. I'll be right back.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... others are of the darkest kind.
I'm here. Yeah, it was really stupid. Oh well. I don't know. Because then we could also get Squire or Power Potion, whichever the timing came out to be better. For Arena, which it's probably Power Potion is better. So, and with the Oops Straight Up, we would have to time it versus timing going over to them, but then we'd also have Power Potion and we'd have Poggle Fox for Arena. Like, there's just so many factors of it. Go, thank you. Okay. That guy's just fucking gone. It was a 39 plier grab. That was fucking insane. Or maybe a 38. But it was really goddamn close. I'm going through text skip. Free gold moment. At least it should be. I think it is. Especially since we have Torrent Super, getting out of bounds there and going to Shadow Glen wouldn't even be that bad. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it might be, like, kind of feasible. I just don't know. Okay, well, I just threw away the free gold. Fine, it's a free gold for next time. I need to be implementing jumping in with text more. Because it's literally free edging to hold L2 and just bang. Okay, don't be stupid. Okay, why did that not upward me? What the fuck? I've never been this dumb. Can I get... This run is cooked, man. You know, I could just free ball route it right now. Gonna be like, where would we pop it? Trying to think where we would pop the potion if we went for that. Just not sure. I feel like it would be probably immediately and just take the potionless bullshit later. Then we come out, we Poggle Fox, we drown, then we do wrong warp like normal. So, and this is assuming we'd also grab the Starry Neg, just because it's in the way. But, like, that just takes so long considering we don't have potions. I don't know. I don't know. Because then the ideal would be drown there, walk out of Shadowglen without potion. The only other thing I could think of is, like, getting that Starry Egg in Act 3, but, like, that's really far out of the way, kind of thing. And we have to get the Arbendis in Act 1, because we can't turn it in Act 3. Too many factors, man. What am I doing? I might be the worst fucking Neopets player in this call. Holy shit. I just got completely stuck on bro. This run is horrible. Can we address this for, like, 2 seconds? Now that we've addressed how horrible I am. Did I let go of L2? I did. Whoops. Excuse me? I would love to know why some of my circle inputs there just didn't keep jabbing. Yeah, that was slower because I swung too early. Oh well. I tried to get a double, but it's fine. This run is probably a reset anyway. Not really. I'm just mauling for no reason. Actually, it might be. Looking at my time. Please? I'm definitely cooked, that's for sure. This is actually so bad. Yeah, this is really bad. This might be like almost a minute behind loss. Okay, I'm not really sure where I pulled a minute behind, but it's okay. Sometimes I exaggerate time loss. Yeah, I lost, what was that, like 5 seconds? But those dupes were like really good, which is the problem. I made up for all of the time loss by having really good dupes. Not perfect, but really goddamn good. Grommet bug. Ah, my thumb slipped. Whoops. Those sucked. I was not buying nearly fast enough, and I overbought a power potion on accident. Sucks. Though I guess I can use 2 in... Fuck, I bought 2 leaves. Oh well. Yeah, this run is falling behind in a number of ways. Very, very poorly. This is not good. Part of me is wondering if maybe buying an extra potion here is actually worth so we can one-shot the Crocobecs. They just take so long with their invulnerability. Not invulnerability, but like you can't re-hit them kind of shitty hitbox thing. Also, that sucked. I got really far. I don't know how I didn't buy the sword there, but oh well. Okay. Maybe this time I won't completely throw. Doubtful. But we'll see. We'll see. So glad the prompt wasn't back up there, because I would have opened his next text box on accident like an idiot. Be about here. Nope. There. Was a clean send. I know I could have opened it out of bounds. I just fucked up. So much of this run is so cooked, dude. Maybe I need to go back and figure out how much time Pugglefox actually saves. Because it saves a little bit of time on Jumpy 1 because we don't have to do the setup for the 2 cycle, and I can just jump slash both times, which is fast. And then... Holy shit. I missed the jump slash like an idiot. Come fucking back here. What? I'm actually getting trolled, dude. Or are you... You... Do you mean you ate? Are you having a stroke? You got. Ah. Got a Chotako. That I did. That I did, Niz. You're very bright. Hey, I did his stuck spot correctly that time. How is that a 520? That should not have been... Let's think about this. If I don't buy... Or if I do get Pugglefox, I don't need to buy that extra potion. So... That was unfortunate timing for that to run out. Which will also prevent things like that from happening. Then need a little bit of time on Juppy. The Ixies die a little bit faster. That means Ixie 1 will be really fast. We'll have that and Night Sword with the micro reroute. And then Ixie 2 is obviously faster. You know that. And then everything else, like the Wereloops will die faster, I guess. And Narfis, I guess, would take, like, maybe a couple less frames. Holy shit. Thank you. The biggest benefit is, like, free Shadowglen. Methinks. Free Furb, realistically. So, it might be worth... I might try it next time just to see. Actually, I'll have to time how long it takes to go get it. Because it's so obnoxiously out of the way. After Boob. I looked at my timer and I was like, I feel like I forgot to do something. Then I saw 7 minutes on the segment and I was like, oh. It's supposed to be going to Shadowglen. Alright. Well, I can use this as an excuse to go try this. So... Dude, I'm so dumb. Why did that not spin? It's a skill issue, I know. So I would come out, we're gonna say I come out like right here. Oh. I could have the negs by now, so that's not a problem. I'm gonna test. I think it's probably faster just to run back to Torin, but I'm testing both. Okay, 25-15 versus... $21.89. $21.89 versus like 9. So that's like 12 seconds to go get Poggle Fox. 13. We'll say 13. So 13 seconds to get Poggle Fox. Let's make the state here. Actually, no. I'll do it like this. Fuck. No. What if? What if? Is there oob from Bandito Cave that brings you? Yes, but it's super fucked. The actual getting out of bounds is very awkward and precise. Because I did have that thought too. And I'm pretty sure it's... I mean, I guess I could test it, but I feel like it's better to do Boob and then go grab Poggle Fox rather than grab Poggle Fox, drown, and then do Boob. Or not do Boob, do Inbounds Bandit Cave. So 101.9. I know this is a very, very rough timing of this. Because we'll say like 1 minute, because that first slam took a teeny bit. Yeah, I'll check it. I'm 99% sure it's... Well, that was without Poggle Fox. With Poggle Fox, he dies in 1 hit. that again. Fuck. I really just have to bank on bro. Giving me a fast slam to equate with the other one. That like 2 seconds of me being knocked on the ground. This is so hard to get a fair timing. Not a lot is the point. There's too much health there. That looks like the same amount. Yeah, it's the same amount. And then with Poggle Fox. Hi, Shy. My messy ass would get them everywhere. Look, you made Neil mad again. Can we please be so for real? I'm standing in the same spot, man. It's just too much. I already tried that. Brother, please. I'm standing in the same spot. You know you see me. I'm in your slam. Thank you. I mean, I'm going to the same spot off. Yeah, like, look at that. Like, I don't know of any other combination we could try. I guess let me see about, like, having a tier 2 to try. But I'm pretty sure tier 2 will just do too much damage. Excuse me? Yeah. Like, that's the perfect amount of damage, I'm pretty sure. I mean, hey, we'll see, right? That's not even enough damage. I did the thrust and it hit through him. Yeah, it's literally impossible with regular Nova. Because if that wasn't enough damage with a tier 2 raw, then... I think I still have to prep bro, yeah? Oh no. Like, if we could just get a supernova, it's so free. But there's just no... Like... This just can't happen. Without some ace bullshit. So annoying. Yeah, like the fact that that's not enough to kill him is just flat proof. You know, I guess I could try things like fucking... Hey, man. Hold on. Come here. That was an odd behavior. So what part of this hit him? Fuck. It must have been the sword hitting him. I know I have Yellclaws because any regular slash will put him in phase 2. Yeah, so it wasn't though. Yeah, fuck. I was wondering if maybe I could find enough like leeway in the timing if that did damage that I could get in with a regular attack, but I mean, what if I just... Nothing. That's too much with power. Just say the magic words. Jumpy, please. Jumpy, please. Jumpy, please. Thank you. Just standing here and wait. Thank you. That's not what I had to do. That's enough. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's a way we can do it. Which sucks. I don't know. Okay, let me go see about this. Remove their skin, smile duck. Yeah. Remove their skin, shy. Please. Oh. 5472 versus I gotta test both ways now that I'm thinking about it. Running versus drowning, but drowning is almost certainly faster. Movie enjoyers. Yeah, that's not even close. I'm not even gonna finish that. 4th of July weekend. Bro, who actually does anything for holidays? Could not be me. Of July, who never heard of her? True. Yeah, okay, so Boob is definitively faster. Now, here's what I'm curious about. Um... So I'm gonna have Knight Sword. Two F. Oh wait, nope, that's... I would have this. Okay. Oh, let's try this again. I was like, why are they not dying super fast? I feel like they die the same exact speed. Not having Poggle Fox. Something feels wrong. It was a little unlucky that I dropped the hex skip, but oh well. We'll just add, like, I don't know, or take away a second or two. So 52 seconds, so probably like 50 seconds. Okay. So non-Poggle Fox with Knight Sword, which is 100. And we go back to 2F. I think Neil is being appropriately critical. I just don't celebrate my birthday. I actively avoid not letting people know, or actively avoid people knowing it if I can help it. So like Jonah, why? Tor. Gift, damn right, I'm gonna celebrate myself, whatever. Now, I'm gonna test that again, just out of fairness. I got a 57 versus, like, what was probably close to a 50. I'm pretty sure the birthday thing is just a guy thing. Because if this saved 5 seconds alone, I think it kind of might be worth it. Well, 5+ seconds, because it only takes round up 13 to get Poggle Fox after Boob. So, like... What a weird decision. Dude, what the fuck was that? How did that even happen? Testing these things is such a pain in the ass. Have you tried clearing it out? So, we'll say like 56. We'll split the difference. So 56. Fuck, that's 20, not 2F. I... Just go to the bathroom and act like you did a line, and when they ask, be like, oh, I just had a stuffy nose. Or better yet, have them ask if you had a stuffy nose, and then be like, nah, I just did a line in the bathroom. Shy self-doxing on the internet. Lol. That's unlucky. I take out those 2.5 seconds because I literally can't do anything about that. Oh, that one's getting retimed. That was so bad. I guess I could have just gone and bought Chuppies to not have to deal with this, couldn't I? Oh well. I didn't think about that until now. I'm just gonna go buy fucking Chuppies. I'm so annoyed by this. Fuck. I crashed the game because I forgot. See, I've learned something today. Exactly. You learn something new every day. It's perfect. That's just not fair for me to compare with. We could also be bullshitting you. The shy Celestial lore deepens, true. Oh, L1? Hello? I did that so early. I like to believe y'all's innocence. Lore's like a black hole at this point. It just keeps pulling in other lore. Wow, that was really nice. Also, I'm back. Hello, Cam. With a really good Poggle Fox, or with a really good luck. That's like 8, 9 seconds. I think Poggle Fox is worth it. Okay. Jesus Christ, here. I'll be right back again. I was checking pings real quick. Shy, there's a bot in Neopets if you want to super ban it.
That dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others. Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Good morning, I'm back. Did a name of the mattress we covered school was for like 2 years during the COVID lockdown? That's wild, Cloud.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Well, I saw it. I just didn't say anything about it. We really need to implement bot protection like that for Neopets. We could do what I did. Since I revamped my Discord last night, for anybody who didn't see it / isn't in it, whatever. And I just set up basically an effective @everyone is not viable to see any chat except for like the plain rules chat or like a welcome chat, either way, until you react to agree to the rules, which would cut down on the bots doing shit, because I'm pretty sure they just join and post. I don't think they go in and like actually go through anything like that, because it's super easy to set up with 0. That's what I use. It probably wouldn't fully prevent it, but it would at least cut down some, I think. I don't know. I'm not familiar with how the bots actually work, so like... I mean, yeah. No. Yeah, until they post, that's fair. And yeah, and getting the other mods on board, it's just like... It would be nice if we didn't have to deal with it. Damn, another good Hubert jump. Because I probably looked like a bot when I first joined. Valid. You're saying you're not a bot? Winter was okay because of the diesel heater the bus had, but the van was cold, yeah. But I had blankets. Cloud, that is fucked. But hey, we're better now, yeah? I'll step in my car for a while and I give you props, Cloud. I could never. I'm just gonna be so real. I don't think I would survive doing that. Even if I had to, I think I would just die. Living a totally new life now. Hey, Hogger. In the summer, I had to jump into a fountain or walk around a grocery store. That's so interesting. That was manageable, but my god, you feel subhuman doing it. I believe that. Volta. So I'll technically lose time on Herb, but it's not real time loss, so. Enough, at that time no one ever believed me because I kept my hair touched up and did my makeup. God damn. Had to start giving a fuck eventually though. Yeah, then Jonah came in and you had to start giving a fuck. Maybe that's how it happened. I don't know. I'm completely speculating. But hey, we're all in a better place now. I've had my fair share of rough moments, but not as bad as that. We all have our fair share of rough moments. It's just some people's dips are worse than others. And now Shaw is pulling in the big bucks streaming. Ain't that the truth? Mm-hmm. I cleaned several years for meeting Jonas, so he met me clean, employed in my own house with my own cats. Awesome. The good ending. I won't start giving a fuck unless I decide that life is worth it. Entirely blame your ex for the vehicle living? Is that how it started? It was his idea, kind of thing? if you want to share. You don't have to. Yeah, Jonah's pretty cool, but, you know, Shy, you should really let him have his Lightning McQueen Crocs off Amazon. You know, you should stop oppressing him. Jesus Christ. Women can too, speaking from experience. We can boil it down to people can just be assholes and ruin lives. He was, yeah, you can move into my apartment. Because I was moving from Florida, and I found out that there was another girl living there who didn't know about me. Uh-oh. And she was on the lease, and my ex wasn't, and kicked us both out. What? The fuck? What? What did I do? Yeah, I will not be getting into my own baggage, but I very close was not here. So I moved to Portland, trusting this person, ended up not having a backup. Ooh. It's like you didn't care about yourself back then. Again, it boils down to we're all better now and smarter. That's another part of it. I'm gonna do an extra dupe. Yeah, the Doomsday Calendar thing was certainly interesting. Okay, why would he do that, though? Thank you for the quote, Neil. Stop saying it, you're gonna jinx it? Bruh. Cloud truly do be superstitious and such. I'm not even like 100% sure I really knew that was a thing people were like freaked out about. But if I did, I definitely wasn't bothered by it because I do not remember having any feelings towards it. Yeah, doomsaying is very interesting. I can't say that I think it's the greatest thing ever, but you know what? People do their own thing, I guess. Fuck you, I'm gonna live a long, happy life, have fun in your bunker. I'm going to become a rad roach. getting your life together and then immediately getting slapped by chronic illnesses is a bitch. Please? With good dupes, it should be about 55, which is pretty good. That was close. Boner just wants to be locked up in a bunker for life just to be content. I'd love a bunker just to hotbox it. What the fuck? Could have done one less. Oh. Okay, I gotta remember to do this in the right order. You know, Apocalypse Talk just reminded me of fucking 60 Seconds. Who remembers that game? That game is, like, kinda old now, right? I remember enjoying that. Still never played it, but I remember enjoying it. Thought it was a neat concept. Yeah, 2 queens and they want to get married and kids with God. They're also too scared to get married because they think the world will end any day now, and they're just living in his parents' house with no plans whatsoever. Isn't that like kind of against what you're supposed to do? You're just supposed to live life and things that happen instead of like trying to predict or like be scared of the end or whatever. I don't know. Is that I couldn't sustain pessimism in my 20s? That makes sense. It's too heavy. Or my 30s. I mean, I couldn't sustain it in my 30s. Valid. Yeah. Hi, demon. What's going on? You learned something. What did you learn? Don't practice the one while super fucking toasted. Why do you say that? I ran in a circle for 20 minutes. Where? Everything looked the same, brother. where the castle was. Oh my fucking god. I mean, it's where you load the marital courtyard and forgot to stand still. If you run forward, is it not still okay? I thought it is. I know if you walk to the left, you'll load in Meridell Village, based on where you're standing. And so you might have been going between the two loadings until we were circling right there, if that's what you mean. Okay. Don't ask me how I missed that. Was that happening this morning? Or was that last night when you were teaching it? No, because I was there for the first time into the castle. Why did I do that? Okay, yeah, last night. I was there for that. I guess you must have gotten into the castle. Or maybe I stepped up in a way during that. I think how you say don't pass the kidney stone. Kidney stones are a bitch, so I've heard. You finished the darkest area. Hey, you gotta run it back so you can submit a run. Just without hack menu and save states and such. One day. One day. Yeah, prayers for the kidney stone. I've heard from people they are some of the worst. There's some people. Now, none of these were direct quotes from anybody I know. These are like what we've been told in nursing school, mind you. It was like 4.5 hours, the one yesterday. But there are apparently reports of certain women that have gone through childbirth and kidney stones that say kidney stones are worse, which is wild. But that's also very person dependent. So I don't know if that's the consensus or not, but I drink so much water because I fear kidney stones. I'm surprised I haven't had one before, to be honest, right now. To be honest with you, rather. He's using Flomax. That checks out. You put on the stairs, dislodge the kid. Oh, I see. Him falling is... Okay, I see. Probably also some minor kidney damage from the fall based on how he fell. It depends. Yeah. Like, when they move, it's going to be bloody at some point, but if it got dislodged forcefully like that, yeah, that makes sense why it was dark red and not just, like, pink or, like, light red or something. That makes way more sense. Still really bad, but... I mean, yes, but still, you gotta think about how much happens during childbirth. Like, that's still a lot. Oh my fucking god, that ran out at the worst time. Fuck off. Fuck off. I hate being poisoned, dude. Oh, did you not know about that, Neil? Dude, I'm getting so fucked by everything. Holy shit. Please. You did? You just didn't think I was gonna hit it? You just don't need to do it if you're good? I mean, maybe. But I just did it off of, like, I need to do something here. So, this is real time loss on top of the fake time loss. But we're just not going to work with that. That is getting something they're going to UTI again. fell down the stairs on his back kidneys. Yeah, that... Oof. I just saw that. Get surgery 2 on his L6. Ick. It gets where Elsie hit? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough healing. Let's hope he feels better soon, because that's not gonna be fun, as one might imagine. Wow, I'm even. Nice. So that's why. I see. Okay, okay. I'm putting it together a little bit. That was actually pretty good. Wow. This is the worst luck this last week. This last week, man. Yeah, I do not envy, bro. Hi, genuinely. Follow the bucket. Yes, boner. I mean, they're not wrong. Okay, don't fuck this up this time. Memorizing all this is insane. It didn't take too many runs. It took... I probably stopped using my notes after, like, my 8th or 9th completed run. It's not as bad as it seems. Game over avoided? True. You say big skill boner, but I think it's big tism. TBH. Yeah, I did it last run because I was not locked in at all. The first time I never got a game over right there. It's pretty cool to not game over there, methinks. Remembers it faster than you think you will. Yeah, true. Didn't copter it. I just don't think it's worth it. For the 1 second. If that. Like, if you want to steal record by 1 second by doing that, be my guest, but I don't think it's worth it. Free gold. It's several? Okay. Then take it. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Unlucky. That one's gonna see again. Oh my god, it didn't. Holy shit, this is really good. Well, first of all, you're just a loser that hates time save. Oh my god, it turned around and I couldn't do anything about it. That was actually really worth. If I didn't fuck that up, that would have been a gold, I think. That was insane. I say it's not worth it because I know that I am gonna fucking drown, and also we have to go back over across the moat anyway to get back in bounds to interact with the door, because last I checked... What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm getting distracted. Last I checked, we have to go inbounds to the door. Because I don't think we can... I don't think there's a platform behind it. I've also, like, been back there once and haven't really explored it, so I could be wrong about that. Then why haven't you been doing it? What do you mean that you learned how to use save and load on PS2? What do you mean by that? The straw man's fantasy, you got it. You want an icon with that, boner. You just let me know, or send it to me. You know, you'll have time, because it's not gonna be it's gonna be a while before I can do it, so just put it in the Discord, probably. You'll think about it? Bet. Yeah, I lose a lot of time by being lol terrible. Neil, it is 2 fucking PM. The ledge fly does always work, but the way you did it is not conventional. The ledge fly is also definitely the worst of the methods, I won't lie. Like, I would prefer the old Noke strat over doing that ledge fly. I noticed, don't worry. Yeah, this game is significantly easier if you're just calm and methodical with the buttons you're pressing. That's not what I meant to do. I see a ping. It was probably in the Discord. My guess is from Boner. If not, I have no idea what would have given me an audio ping. It's at least really nice to play. This is true. Early detection. You also don't have to do that ledge fly, you know. You can just walk up there. No, it's a ledge fly. I know what you're talking about. It's a ledge fly. I refuse to have it said any other way. Maybe I should just ban the term uplift in my chat. God damn it. Positioned wrong. I just didn't fucking... Okay. tried to hit it on the way down so I could have it doing its thing, but oh well. Tor, please. Thank you. Wow, this is actually pretty good. Is that Lechfly with a low grav? Is that if you're talking about the one in Illisen's going to Narfis, you need low grav for it, and then the swiping at the edge sets your position to get you the correct angle, and then the left to right facing angle. If you have a potion, you're not holding R1. If you have a potion, or sorry, if you have a potion, you're not holding R1. If you do not have a potion, you are holding R1. It's an inverse clause for that. Took me so long to figure out what low grab means. Oh my. That definitely doesn't help. Now the question becomes, was that an us problem or was that a demon problem? Those chores were actually pretty nice. It'll be demon has to practice problem? Okay, fair enough. Why did I let go? Why did I let go of square like a fucking idiot, dude? What am I doing? Literally throwing? True. Chat, should I reset? No. You wanna see throwing? Watch me take 5 hours. True. Hundo fucking crashed out at the end. Oh yeah. The fact that Hundo finished faster is kind of funny to me. There we go.
Hey!
Oh my god, I just bought another rock note. That's not ideal. Good, you improved greatly, yeah. That's usually how it goes. Walk. Oh my god, I lost low grab because of a random jump that I don't think I've ever had before. That one was in such an awkward spot from what I'm used to. It was not the optimal pathing, but it's fine. We lose time here, which is also fine. Call it a skill issue. It is. Kissing kiss. Oh! Sometimes we do be doing the pissing kiss. Though not right now. 67. This run's not great. I won't lie. No, I fucked that up. Okay, oh well. That definitely could have been a gold, but I threw. Damn, how do I have 14 seconds here? The fuck? What happened? Did I drown? No, there's no way I could have drowned. Not with that time. It must have just been a really bad fight. That was so lucky that the shield cancel didn't go through. I should play with the idea to see if we can, one cycle bro. It just barely lost it. Especially with Puggleplex Knights, there's a chance it's possible. I just have to find out where his threshold is, but I don't know. Hitting the jump slash is going to be hard. I'm willing to bet it's probably not possible, but one can hope. Not left enough. Unlucky. By unlucky, I mean unskillful, of course. Part of me wonders if we weren't supposed to be able to get the Squire Sword until, you know, becoming a Squire or not, and they just didn't code it right. Because it really doesn't make sense for Tor to just be able to go in there and buy a fucking Squire Sword. I think about that sometimes. Just random ass citizen go into Rongus, be like, hey yo, big wrong. Can you hit me up with a sword? Based on what I've seen, figuring out the order of upgrades was very hard for them. Why do you say that? Sork's wand being where it is very strange. I'll definitely say that. Supposed to get a bird armor for doing Crimson Urgy Fruit, and now it's cut. I think it was a bird armor. It was something like that. So. I should see if there's a way for us to cut this by just getting back up onto the tracks there. though. I don't think so. Auto. Please turn the... Okay. Or just don't turn the camera. Whatever. I do not feel like I double tapped at the end there. Is something wrong with my controller? Like, genuine question. Why are we lagging? This damn PCSX2 update that caused all the fucking stutters out of nowhere is so annoying. Yeah, I'm on latest stable. It happened as soon as I upgraded to latest stable. So it's definitely a problem with that. I just don't feel like down patching. I don't fucking know either. I'm on like 2.6.1, I think is what it is. It's 2.6 point something. It was a 47 kill, that was pretty good. I checked my videos on, that's not a big deal. I'm sure there will be a patch eventually. Should be about an 18 with a good clover spawn. So another 5-second gold. You know, depending on the clover. So nice double bounce. Not double bounce, double slide. Bonks, whatever. Hey, don't forget Mayor's Pocket Watch. Still playing within a minute of some of best, which is nice, because I feel like I've been playing kind of like shit this run. Heat advisory. Finally. I was wondering when they were going to send it out. Yeah, if I got the instant clover spawn, it would have been a 5-second gold, but 2.5, right? Just about. Still pretty good. Here. I will try to convert it because I use Celsius because I'm a nerd and I'm used to using it in the hospital and it's just easier for me to use one rather than go back and forth. Granted, I still have to convert it like every single time because people just don't know the other. 86. Yeah, I almost exclusively use military time. It's just easier. And that way you don't have to deal with AM, PM. You just put your time zone and GG. Or just use the epoch converter and just put that shit in there and then GG. You don't have to deal with anything if you're using Discord at least. Or anything that supports it. Epoch time codes. Yep. I really hated learning military time at first in nursing school because I thought it was stupid. It's so much better. I will die on that hill. I'm sure Niz would agree. I don't really have to know 1 to 6. That's fair. it's very easy to pick up. It's just getting in the mindset of like, oh right, I have to use that. And then if people ask for one, you have to convert it sometimes. If they're like, oh yeah, 6 p.m. and you're like, 18. Or if they're like, what time is fucking 1700? And you're like, 5. It's really not that bad though. Whoop. Camera. Like, my computer and phone are set to mill time now. Yeah, that's why I set mine originally, was to help us learn it. Or to help, not us, help me learn it. And it was one of the smartest decisions I've ever made. Because then I was forced to use it for everything. Time lost, by the way. Yeah, we're out very sub 4. That's very, very good. Actually, we're opening the chest, like, on 4. Yeah, wow. Don't I get annoyed when you check my phone for the time? That's funny. People get annoyed when they ask for temperature and I'm like 30 or like 26. They're like, what does that mean? I'm like, hold on. Just convert it in my head for them real quick. Wife still gets mildly annoyed whenever I give her Celsius temperature. Mildly. As long as you know what 0 is Celsius, it's not bad to guesstimate. Yeah. Like, there's good estimating ways. It's just, I don't think it's that hard to just be like, okay, multiply it by 2. So let's take 20. 20C. Multiply it by 2. 40. You take a tenth of that, which is 4. You subtract that from 40, your new number, and that gives you your effective multiplied by 1.8. So you have 36, and then you add 32 for Fahrenheit difference from 0 to 32 for freezing. And then, you know, there you go. Oh my god, 78. He's not bad. There was a way... The bad part about everything, you said it's gibberish in my head because dyscalculate. Yeah, that's the only downside. I'm gonna have to, like, test this in my head to make sure I'm right. But I was working with a way to turn... Because there's a reason I needed to do this, but we have to enter everything in the computers in Celsius for hospital, at least where I've been. And, you know, it's kind of just a standard in most places. But some of the thermometers read in Fahrenheit, and not like the Welch-Allen, like, sure temps that you can just hit one button and it changes. It's like the temporals that you have to, like, go in and change, and I don't know how to do that. So it's just far easier to know how to do it in my head. And I think the conversion used to be you take Fahrenheit, subtract 32, multiply it by 3, and divide by half, I think. Or divide it in half, rather. That's a fat gold. I'd have to double check my math on that. Because, let's see, 212 minus 32 is 12 off, so that's 20, so that's 180. 180 times 3 is 8, 16, 24, so 4 plus 2 times 3, that's 35, 40. No, that wasn't quite it. Hold on. I'd have to refresh what it was, because I just did it off boiling. So I remember it came out fairly close, but I'll figure it out. Right, I went to Kroger, like, ready food counter to get some onion rings, and I had to triple check with the lady for the price, because 50 cents per onion ring is fucking bonkers. Hi, Woomy. That's insane. Why? Onion rings should not be that expensive. Might as well go to a restaurant. They'd be better, too. I've never heard of the Kroger ready food counter. That is news to me. Place where you can get the fried chicken and the mashed taters and shit. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I don't think I guess I don't really pay attention to it, so I can't say if I've seen onion rings or not there. Yup, I am dyscalculic. I jumped way too early for that. Oh well. I should save time here. Body game the kind of lady where the license number is. And she was like, nobody knows that, and I was like, do I know mine? I remember 3 numbers and went to check, and they were the right numbers in the wrong order. Lol. I know Virginia starts with a letter, so I know my letter, and that's it. Gun to my head, I couldn't do it. Same. I might know the first number, but I would not bank on it. Oh my god. I fucked that up really bad. I need to work on that jump again, because I've been fucking that up. So I haven't looked closely at my license in months, maybe years. I had to for passport things. Yeah, I threw that. Oh well. You can actually have it memorized though, and fucking stunting on that cop. True. That would actually be wild. Hey, wait a second. We're on pace for a 55 Act 1, I just realized. Assuming I don't fuck up really hard. That's really fast. Pretty sure my eyes are brown. Mine are listed as hazel, and I was told as a kid that I'm hazel. Wife swears that they're primarily green with a spot of brown, and I strongly disagree. Granted, I also can't see my own eyes, so who knows, maybe I'm talking out my dick. But... God damn it. Oh, Demon, if you're still here, with the memorization of the run, the hardest thing is memorizing when you can pre-menu your modes and change them. That's the thing that's going to take you the longest. There's not a super large amount of it in the run for Yoke, because it's shorter. But knowing when you can change what modes early is a game changer, but also it takes a lot of learning. Like, the entirety of Act 1, I've been pre-moding of, like, okay, I know, like, right here, I'm done with Tor. The next thing I need to do is kill the brutes in Act 3. Or kill the brute in Act 3, rather. So I can go ahead and menu water, and then pre-menu to fire for Roberta for wand training. Shit like that takes a while. That was too far right, and I knew it. Damn, 55.49. And that could be way better. That's really impressive. I'm a minute behind on golds, though. Now that wall's easy. So we can get a 54 with my current golds. Man. No excuse, I'm faded every time I run. Maybe that's why you don't PB. I could. I should have to go get ID by the UPS guy, because I was, by the UPS guy, because I was picking up my package from my neighbors. I went too far forward like an idiot. I overcorrected. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll resend it because something happened. That is not what I meant to do, but it's whatever. 11? Yeah. For once we dole. Nice. Why music? Why are we doing that? That's so odd. Okay, there's literally a minute for me to save here, by the way. Okay, that was a handful of it. Oops. Please. Stop, man. Oh my god, please. That was so bad. It could have been worse, but that was so bad. I just got it, but the UPS guy just picking up a package for my neighbors. My neighbors on that side are my uncle and grandparents, and the UPS guy was like, honey, you don't live here, your name is different. I'm sorry, I can't. Now your uncle is annoyed at you. Why is he annoyed at you? Also, could he not set up a fucking, like, verified pickup person? I thought that was a thing you could do. .27 book kill. That should have been way earlier, but I fucked up the fucking Jordana Ultra. It's not even an Ultra. It's an extended super, but whatever. I'm shipping agents and recovery time for anything. Fair enough. Most UPS drivers check the package in the general direction that you haul ass. And haul ass. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna pick for anyone. I'm pretty sure you can set someone as a designated pickup person. I'm almost 100% confident about that. Also, this Act 2 is ass. Not as ass as PB somehow, but ass. Maybe true, but they also don't care if the family that used to live there don't live anymore. They keep delivering every single piece of junk mail address to these random people, even though it is not at this address. That happened here for about a year. after we moved in. The old people had moved out in July before us, and we moved in January. We were getting their mail until about January of this year. It was very obnoxious. Also, that was very clean movement for that to last that long. We actually got some other packages for a while. There was one that was mail from the USPS themselves about confirming the address. It was labeled as current resident, but it was like, we're looking for this person. If you're not this person, you can disregard this. If they are, then go do these other instructions. So that was whatever. There was another one that had their name that had definitely IRS things in it. We didn't open it because, you know, not in our name, but them's was some real addresses and stamps. I had the parole officer show up for one of those motherfuckers once. I was so mad. Dude, what? It's so dumb. So, speaking of parole officers, I've always wondered, so you're assigned one person that is like your parole officer, and obviously they're like with multiple people, I assume. But it's like, that is your person. You don't like bump around to whoever's available. This is assuming anybody knows. Apparently one of the people who used to live in the house was a felon. Oh, that's awesome. Let's hope it was nothing like Omega bad. What flavor felon? Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering, but I was not gonna ask. Like, was it based? Wimmy? Never change. He didn't look in the pros days, and I told them they no longer lived here and hadn't for a while. Uh-oh. It was armed robbery and drugs. Yikes. It was not cool shit. That was actually really clean, by the way. Had I not fucked up Giordano jump, there's a good chance this could have been a sub 730. But that's not very quirky or different. This is true. I'm with Wimmy on this one. As much as Mel he knew. I knew he was a member of the golf club down the street. Damn. So you really got like all of his mail. Now did you get Papa's junk mail? Maybe one day you won't. Oh my god, please. Got every piece of mail for about 10 different people in that house. I was losing my mind every time I checked the mail. Dude, what the fuck? Was this was an apartment, right? It was a house in a neighborhood. Oh, damn. That's way better. Also, way more surprising they didn't change their address. A lot of stranger mail in the dorms. I surprisingly never came across that. Also, that was an unlucky dark affliction. Okay, let me not fuck this up, because I've been fucking this up, like, really bad. Make it way wider than I need to. Don't cut in early. Trust the process. There we go. Random lady actually came to my door looking for the mail twice, and I acted like I wasn't just throwing it away every day. Odd. Got a calculator in the mail I never bought and just kept it. Fair enough. Fuck, you think I'm gonna give it to you, lady? Hell no. True. Like, if she wants it, just change her address, man. Or put it on the right address for whatever it is. Like, come on. It's not that hard. And if it was someone coming to pick it up for you, fuck no. It all just smelled so suspicious. Valid. Also, Shy, if you saw that, I know you're at work and also, like, chatting on your phone. You can get Black Knight's knees with one 3-hit combo if you get really close to him and hit him with, like, the effective double hit thing, like with the book. Same idea. You just can't... I usually do it so I'm, like, one hit away. When I start the attack, so that way the first one goes off. Holy shit. The first one goes off, the second one is like on top of him, and if I'm still too far away, then the third one will definitely hit. That's not what I meant to do. It's just a micro time save. It's not really worth a whole lot, as I'm sure you know. But hey, time save is time save, yeah? How is there so much time save there, by the way? Like, how did that gold so fat? Also, I'm sad Niz isn't here to spam Cloggy Gold and such, and the others. My god, Bob, please. It felt like a family full of criminals used to live in that house. Lemon 9. Who knows? You could be right. I didn't trust that low grab, TBH. Wow, that was really, really bad. There's razor blades everywhere, mostly in the garbage. Interesting. Bob, please. Bob? Holy shit. How much drugs was this guy doing? Don't ask me, that's for sure. Speaking of razor blades, I need to find new blades soon, because I'm almost out of my set, because I use a straight razor. Or, sorry, not straight razor, safety razor. I always fucking do that. I don't know if I have low grab or not. I do, okay. So if y'all know of any, like, nice quality razors that I can get in bulk, I would love that. Because the ones I have are really shitty, and half of them are, like, super dull on one side, and the other half, like, cut me pretty bad. And is it Walmart? Okay, I got mine off Amazon, so I'll check Walmart. I think I lose time here because this has just been overall really shitty. Now we wait as the wild shy calls baby love. Just kidding, she's at work. Flashing lights warning. Okay, we're good. I can angle way more right there and be okay. You ever heard of the phenomenon of people ripping out bathroom walls in old houses only to find giant porcupines or rusty razor blades in the wall? No, I have not. Since when is this a thing? This concerns me. Thought I was stuck in the wall. Razor blades, yes. You heard it? Okay, interesting. Oh, they were they? Hmm. That seems like an odd choice. Why? Yeah, I'd imagine it's a huge hazard for, well, anybody, probably. That's super nasty. Why can't we just, like, dispose of them in hard-walled containers and then bring them to the proper receptacles? Is it really that hard? Doesn't have to be. You'll see, I do lose a lot of time from being, labad. That is not the side bro sounded like he was on. Back in the day, no one gave a fuck, that's true. Peepaw will remember that. Fucking Walking Dead style. You just dispose of the oil in the ground. I assume you mean the motor oil, in which case, yeah, that's a big yikes from me, Chief. I'm getting really bad clover spawn luck. Cover with gravel. Yeah, that's gonna do a whole lot. Just put the dirt back at that point. Do you know how some people use, like, mason jars to pour their oil in, and fill them up and then reuse the oil based on, like, if it's, like, bacon fat or something, they'll reuse it. If not, they'll just, like, go and discard it eventually. Or, like, beef fat or whatever. Stuff like that, right? Have you ever seen one get moldy? I haven't, right? I'm just posing this as a theoretical. How long would that take for that to go moldy? You have seen one go moldy? Bro. Confirmed Neil lives in Bogshot.
Bulge. Oh, I didn't hit back fast enough. Unlucky. Okay. What's the reason why our kitchen sink is fucked? Because Papa kept pouring grease down the drain. Yeah, that's really fucked. Next, Niz chimes in with, wait, are you guys being serious? You're not supposed to pour grease down the drain? It's not that dumb. He'd play it off for the bit, though. I don't know what caused that displacement, but it seems like doing the character swap right there and then immediately jumping into it does it. Just odd. I mean, it gets you the fast fall, which is nice. I hear people doing that, I want to whoop their ass. Valid. Same with flushing flushable wipes. Yeah, I don't really get why... I don't know. I love that fucking ledge fly so much. It's so cool. Yeah, I just use toilet paper like a... like, heathen. Yeah, flushing feminine hygiene products is also another very questionable thing. It's like, you're very explicitly not supposed to do that. Especially pads. I've heard of, like, tampons accidentally. But, like, and you know, I'm not gonna expect you to, like, fish that shit out. But that's not very often. I mean, I feel like you could also just, like, prevent that. But, for who flushes a pad? That's what I'm saying. I've never come across that. But, you know, speaking of, odd things like that. When I was still working at Subway, this is a number of years ago now, we had to, you know, take out the bathrooms out every night, whatnot. And I go to pick up the trash, and there's, like, nothing in the women's. But the thing that I catch a glimpse of as I'm putting it down, yes, I was, in fact, a sandwich artist at Subway. The one thing I caught a glimpse of out of the corner of my eye as I was taking it out and, like, tying it was that there was a positive pregnancy test in there. Now, I know they can also go bad after sitting for a certain amount of time and then show false positives, but still. Who takes a pregnancy test in a Subway bathroom? What happened? I gotta know. I don't gotta know, but I gotta know. I just seen this on it. This happened to me when I was helping my boss clean the bank. Who takes one at the fucking bank? What? Did you work at a bank? Unless that's what you do now, which I shit you not. That's insane. Just side job. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Valid. What's wrong with working at a bank? There's nothing wrong with working at a bank, Mr. Bank Teller. I just didn't know she worked at a bank, so I was kind of surprised. It had never come up before. Oh my god, please. Thank you. No! My thumb slipped, dude. This is not very PogChamp. What the fuck? It would have been faster just to climb. Holy shit. Yep, rip. I could have saved time here, maybe. But not anymore. Oh my god. Now this is atrocious. Pull trash and get jump scared by a pregnancy test. Oh my god, that hurts really bad. Losing 40 seconds for no reason other than being a shitter. Okay. There we go. That was really rough. I don't trust myself. Excuse me? Thank you. We did have this odd situation where one of our buddies... So we were in high school. All of us that were employed at that Subway were in high school. Our bosses were fine with that. We worked well, whatever. But one of the people who was also in our grade and was like a known fuckboy, right? Would have his women, and I say women because they weren't dating. It was like he did multiple different like stands with different people. Like he was a typical fuckboy, like constantly swapping people, but like not even necessarily just doing like once and over kind of thing. But he would have them come in through the back door, which is where we brought out the trash. There are cameras along the subway, so like our bosses like almost certainly knew. And then would go have sex in the bathrooms. And that is one of the wildest things that I think I've ever... Yeah, his hose. That's one of the most wild things that I could ever conceive of doing at work, much less a subway. And the only reason I don't attribute the pregnancy test being, like, one of those experiences is because he was long gone by that point. That's normal as fuck at any establishment serving food. In high school, though, back of house anywhere is downright nasty. You're not wrong. But also the bathrooms, like you have to walk out into the lobby and then go to the bathroom. And it's, it was terrible because we could hear it while we were making subs. That's the worst part, is you just hear it. And you know the customers hear it too, and you're just like, I should have swapped a Bob there. Although it technically doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the real problem. Those walls were very thin. But, like, I don't get it. I don't think I'll ever get it. And you know what? I'm okay not getting that. But, like... Oh my god, please. I lose time here. Definitive. Oh my god, please. What? Joe. No. That was unlucky timing. The transport. We transport a lady every week to go spend the night with her husband in the nursing home, and I think it's just so fucking sweet. You know they be fucking. Shout out STDs being rampant in retirement homes and nursing homes. Excuse me? Why did you not spawn at first? And second of all... Whatever. I hope old people will be having lots of sex without shame. I mean, hey, great for them. It's just very odd because, you know, we're supposed to be, you know, taking care of you and whatnot, and so people are always in and out of their rooms, and that's also a thing. And then the amount of STDs that are rampant in nursing homes is insane. What reason would I have to lie about that? Don't pop this. They spread STDs like candy. I think some of us wish you were lying. That's fair. Glorp. No glorp ass. How did I do that? No glorp ass? What the fuck, Neil? I thought we were cool. You want to see Sybil, but you don't want to see glorp ass? I hope all people have lots of safe and consensual sex without shame. Abuse is rampant in nursing homes, not just sexual stuff. Very sad. This is very true and very sad. So how have I lost a minute? This is very sad as well. I have to put my dad in one. I want to live with him and care for him until the end. You certainly can, to an extent, but it is very hard work to do so, as I'm sure you're aware. Oh my god, please, camera. No, do not tell me I got into the spot. Oh my god. I landed in the spot. The single fucking soft lock spot that exists here. And you can't even jump in like most of the locations here. Like you have to do some weird shit. So I can't even, like, mega jump out or attempt to or anything like that. Oh my fucking god. There's, like, actually nothing I can do? Like, for real, for real? I can't even turn the camera that way, so I can't even try to do a thrust towards the wall and see if I can get out. Oh, that run was good, dude. I know, Kit Kat, I know. Ah, damn it. Yes, save my new times. That was a really good Act 1, too. Let me clear these pings real quick.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light.
Okay, hold on. So I have two to change. Dummy time to Straw Man's Fantasy.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Core's uncle equals spot avoidance rat day. Oh, okay, hold on. Pull up 7 TV to find it. Hold on. It'll load eventually. I'm a little mad about that, I won't lie. That was a really stupid way to lose a run. Okay, why is it not loading? Can we please load Rat Dance? Hmm. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. We got spot avoidance. Did you say you wanted anything for Strawman's Fantasy? There's 2 different eye doctors in Zachary, Louisiana. One is called Williamson Eye Center. The other is called Williamson Allemond Eye Center. A sword? Like Tor sword? Or just sword in general? Tor sword would take a little bit more effort, but Tor's if it's an option. I actually might have it. Hold on. I don't think I ever deleted it. Because I have it from Ledgefly when I made that.
Unless I just clipped it and directly put it in. Ooh. Don't have it. Hold on. Yeah, I was about to do that. Is it mod releases that it's pinned in? Or at the top of? No. Asset use? No. Modding? Yes. Modding. I never remember which one it's in, so I have to go through all of them every time. Yes, Neil. Pulling out. They're near-ish to the bottom, right? Like, they're not all the way at the bottom, of course. Like, I should also just go to... These are the... Wrong sword. Wrong sword. There it is. Are we okay with Squire sword? Yes. Okay. I hope this will automatically for me. It might. Hell yeah. Where are my layers? I swear I just saw the layer. There it is. There we go. Save. Untitled PNG. That was for Strawman's Fantasy. Yeah, there we go. It's not the super clearest, but, you know. Core sword. That did not take all too long. Okay. Let me stretch my legs real quick. Let me go check on wife. We'll try one more time. Huh? Okay, well, it's not necessarily saying you have to use it and get back in 30 seconds. It's just, this is your opportunity to get up. You might as well do it. Thanks for the bathroom break, Neil. I'm so mad that happened, dude. I'm not gonna have that good of a run again. I was about to quit on 2, thinking it was 2, but it wasn't.
Okay, you are not the one that wants to go in, but I can still try. Hey, it's not quote 9 yet. Okay? It's quote 10 right now. Well, not yet. It's not quote 10 yet. I lied. Hubert, please. Oh. Hubert, please. No, if I had that. If we're more than 20 seconds behind, then I'll reset. I'm gonna be... Yeah. Dude, that run was so fucking good. God damn it. Thanks for the good luck boner. Wait, the good luck boner. What? What does good luck boner imply? Sus. Thanks for the boys love Neo. I'm gonna put you Niz again, dude. Thanks for more boys love Neil. Up to 5, perhaps? You're leaving it at 4. There's 5. That is, in fact, true, Niz. Welcome back. What the fuck does that even mean? It means that a start comes from something else ending. What? That's a scam. That first one not working was a scam. It means a boner come in the right place. Boner's ending may create a new beginning of life. True. It's the lyrics to Closing Time by Semisonic. You've got to just be making shit up at this point. You master rage baiting me. No. You're rage baiting us. Because that is not made up. I don't believe you. I'm being master rage baited. You're not, but okay. It's fucking hot outside? Then stay inside and do runs instead. Like what? I just had to work a wreck with a rollover truck. The heat is stroking me. That's an odd way to put it, but okay. I booted PC sex too. Omega bloggers. How absurd. How dare you assume that I would boot up PC Sex 2 and not PC Sex 3? I hit... I want the frame by frame on that. I hit start. I know for a fucking fact I hit start in time. And if it's not in time, I blame the latency. Yes, Niz. Okay, first of all, no, I'm not just bad, Neil. Second of all, yes, Niz, this is splicedrun.gif. That's fine. This is gonna be the perfect winnies. Watch this. Okay, well, I have to actually hit the bucket first. That'd be awesome. World's longest GIF. So, I mean, have you seen the entire B-movie GIF? Do not the Hundo experience me. First, you need to do fuck it before winnies. What do you mean, what? There's an entire B-movie GIF. Yes, there is. It's very fast. Did you not know about this? I've posted it before. I thought it was in your chat, but I might not have added it. Holy shit. You certainly can, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna do anything with it. Okay, do not put the entire B-movie script in chat, else you will be timed out. Okay, well you gotta actually type the emote correctly, or just hit tab, man. Oopsies. Fuck off. Okay, well that was an okay start. It could have been better. Dilf jump could have been way nicer. There's the potential wife comes into chat. Fun fact. I mentioned that she could join if she would like to. No telling if she will or not, but... Yes, while you were gone, we actually got world record. Didn't you hear? I'm kidding. We did get a 55 Act 1, though, which is insane. $55-minute Act 1, genuinely almost being faster than all bosses is insane. Did I throw in food shoot? No, I got stuck in, like, the singular stuck spot, going to Werewolf King. There's this little tiny spot where you can get stuck between a handful of collision and a tree plane, and not a tree, like, not stump, but, like, the mound of dirt that it sits on, and there's one spot you can jump out of it, and, well, you can't even jump out of it. There's one spot you can jump, but you can't jump out of it, and therefore you can't mega jump out of it because it's in a very awkward spot you have to walk into. So, I think it's Shy gets stuck there. Maybe. It's like a true soft lock, not like... We're doing Gooby Please again, I see. Neil has been sufficiently bored by my terrible gameplay. I want to speedrun Neopets the Darkest Fairy. I can only imagine where this is going. Neil is keyboard warrioring the fuck out of this right now at work. I don't really want to speedrun Neopets the Darkest Fairy, though. That's heresy, first of all. Gooey, please. Why though, Dolan? Oh, man. I feel like this is me talking to Niz. Or Josh. Like, I want you to speedrun Neopets the Darkest Fairy. No. Please. No. Try. Nice. Unlucky. By unlucky, I mean unskillful. What the fuck is this chat, man? What am I looking at? Okay. Later that day. Oh god. I want to try something. Why the fuck do you know exactly what I said off rip? Why? Oh shit. What the fuck is that character? Boggs? Boggs Boney? Wow, Niz, that's quite the comment. Off early from work, lurking while on my way home. Nice. Have good lurk on way home. Or don't. Fuck you. I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. Why am I invested in this story, man? What do you mean, Niz? I need more background on what the fuck that means. So with that flipped truck I responded to, I have to do a report for the crash. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Make it a raccoon. Is this like a normal thing that you do? You just hide animals in them? I could have done one less. I can add animals to the diagram. Raccoon. I like the idea of there just being a fucking Niz raccoon on it. A really shitty looking one. And just having them ask questions about, like, what the fuck is this? Why is this here, Niz? And them just not answering, or just not answering them. Being like, what are you talking about? Just trolling your people. Also, her talking about quitting her job to become a professional Neopets the Darkest Fairy speedrunner is so pog. I can't wait. I think she was mostly joking, unfortunately, but if she did, that'd be super pog. Am I mashing a shit right now? Several hours later. I like that Neil has just taken to creating stories. Like, I don't know why this started, but as of recent, this has just been a thing. Neil is legend, the storyteller. Or perhaps the fact rememberer? Perchance. What to say here, friends? How about thanks for tuning in? I hope the stream was entertaining. Not calling out little girl. That is diabolical. He's just a little guy, okay? Don't gotta do him like that. Neil is on drugs. Neil might be on drugs. How many subs to end global warming? I don't think a number of subs would be able to do that, but you can certainly try. Fuck, how did I end up here watching Clog? So is Niz. Niz always be on drugs. He's got to taste test what he confiscates or whatever. Please, let me hit them. Tasting the drugs is testing to see what drug it is. True. That's the only field test they got down in Georgia or wherever he is. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Stop hitting me. The cushion in his cruiser is just filled with perk 30s? Maybe. I just try so hard not to accidentally use one of the wrong things. I lost like 12 seconds there for no reason. Oh my god. Or no. That 12 second... No, that's good. Because I'm effectively on 519. Excuse me? Also, hi, Woomy. I'm gonna try something different for... You've been here? Okay, well, you've been lurking. It's different. Not in the beginning. I mean, yeah. But, you know, you've been gone for a hot minute, so I welcome you back. It's like welcoming back someone after, like, a 2-minute break. Like, Herb goes, stretches, picks up, like, 4 items, takes 3 sips of water, comes back, and then we welcome back Herb. It's the same thing. I'm reading my web novel, TBH, you haven't been on my mind. That's fine. Just having to look up and see drugs. True. Chapter 377. Did you start that today? Because that's some pretty goddamn good progress. Can I please? Started on 354. That's still good progress. I tried something different with that, and that did not work how I was hoping it would. I've lost more time. Why do I keep losing time? I'm so ass. BRB, how good BRB is. Please don't throw. I would never. Name one time I've ever thrown. Don't say last run. Hey man. I'm in position. Yeah, I have to get the food shoot first. That's the hard part. Doing food shoot is easy. Yeah, I lost a lot of time. That's rip. Am I behind? Yeah, I am. Unlucky. Chat, do we reset? You know there's just a yoke emote, right? That was okay. The version of Volume 2 I downloaded is in dark mode. Poggers. We love dark mode. I will not be resetting. Okay. Volume 1 has 1.4k chapters split into 8 books. Volume 2 has 1.1k. Also split into 8 books. Sit. So many fucking chapters. What are you reading? Wheel of Time. I feel like I've asked before and I don't remember. And I have them all. Cue Gravity Falls meme. Lord of Mysteries. Oh, right. You mentioned this before. Also, how did the fuck did none of those work? I feel like Neil was a Ben 10 kid. In Volume 2 of Lord of Mysteries called Lord of Mysteries Circle of Inevitability. Holy Mia Mice cycle. I don't think this is gold worthy unless this guy turned around. Even then, actually. It's steampunk. Sanzia, so sly. Interesting. Their locations are still like kind of bad. But I'm still doing it way faster than average me and mice before. So like I can't really complain. I mean I can, but I won't. I've already lost like 50 seconds on gold. That's so depressing, dude. being... Rather than just being magic and whimsy energy, it's set in a world that's about Victorian era caliber industrialization, like well into the Steel Age. Interesting. I don't even know if I pronounced it right. I'm just going with yes. We're racist together? Okay. Sounds like a plan. How did I lose 0.4 there? What? I feel like that was so clean. Was it that one ladder that I didn't get top rung on? Probably. So that was a really slow clip, by the way. That's unlucky. The best thing I have is like in the files I'm yoinking off Reddit and PDS. And because I have an iPhone, I can just put them directly in my phone's book app. Interesting. And that has a reading tracker. Sit. Nice. Foggy woggy, if you will. No Torak noise, Sag. You're on your 15-day streak. Damn. Just realized how much I've read in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's rough. Those realizations are never fun. You're just like, holy shit, I've just wasted so much time. Not wasted, but dedicated so much time to this thing. And now I'm realizing how much it is, and it's a lot more than I thought it was. It's always shocking, even if it's productive. Oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid. I did that so early. Ooh, my jump got 8. Okay, well. I hate the location of that one. It's so bad. To 100 pages a day. That's pretty good. For having a life outside of that, it's pretty good. I definitely read some during work. I'm not saying you can't. But the fact that you're doing it with, you know, having a life outside of just reading. But that is hard, though. It's fair. Like, most of my reading happens on travel. And when we travel, it's usually long enough distances that I can read a lot. Like, a couple 100 pages. But Those are few and far between days because I can only tolerate but so much. Which sucks. But no, I didn't lose as much time as I thought I would there, but it's nothing for your job with the title in an office writing meetings, emails. Then I make 6 figures, and then you could just read the whole time too. The best of all worlds. This might be the one time that Wumi agrees with me. I ran into the fucking bookcase. Mm-hmm. We are not very far into the run, and I lost a minute on some of best already. This is not very PogChamp. That is not quite right. One person with one of those jobs asked Reddit posts and they said their life got actually happier and they got promoted to where they were and they started giving like 40% effort at work, dedicating work time to write their personal novel. That's so fucking stupid. It's so not fair. Please, let me feed you. Thank you.
Hey!
Where they can get their bag, I just want that for me. I mean, valid. So what the fuck is that cursed ass soy jack? Soy cry, I see. Yeah, then that's horrible. I never want to see that again. How the fuck did I spin there? Torcopter premature launch, true. Nice instant detection, asshole. Not a gold. I think I lose time, actually, which is wild. That didn't even feel that bad. How am I bleeding time, like, 24/7 right now? Also, I need to play with this oob area more. I feel like there has to be more we can do with it. It's 47, 48. I just haven't explored it a lot. Like, I have an idea of where we are when we pop out there. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I hit X, but whatever. I just lose more time here, and I feel like that's kind of not my fault that time. Maybe that's cope, I don't know. I'm so mad that I killed that the last run. It was so good. Holy shit, that was instant. I feel like there has to be a way they can do a cutscene skip for bro. Like, I'd almost be willing to put money on it that we can one cycle him. But IDK. Holy shit, I almost forgot to open that. I should be way more ahead here. This is sad compared to last run. It's definitely faster doing the slope climb. I have learned. I was just curious, because I did not know for sure. How is that not far left enough? That was really fucking close. What the fuck is this potion gonna run out, man? That's actually a pretty good spot for it to run out. Never mind. I was about to maul about it, but guess not. Alright, if you're still here, are you doing runs today? You better. IDK? Bruh. Imagine how cool it would be if you got a PB while sick. I tried to jump, I was late. Try to do run just for you. Much appreciated. I did not pay attention to when that guy died, so I have no idea what pace I'm on, but oh well, future problem. No, definitely not a gold. I'm very, very slow. I need to be out of here. Out. You know what? Never mind, because I thought I came out like there, like 34. So maybe I am on small pace for gold, barring this spawning fast. That doesn't help. Look, all I'm saying, Shy hates doing runs. Imagine how cool it would be if you got a PB while sick. And then, Jonah just wants his Lightning McQueen Crocs, and you should let him have them. No, it's not a gold. Never mind, I lied. I saved like 12 seconds, though. I don't know what I was smoking, thinking that was potentially a gold. Did I just... I'm seeing shit. Don't worry about it. Thought I saw wife just walk through the hallway with someone, like a second person, but there would be no one that was here, so I think I'm just like losing it. No! Oh, if I just delayed that a teeny bit or did it faster, that would have been really, really nice for speed. Nice. I've been hitting that fairly consistently. We get to the minorly spooky part of Act 1, which it's not even really spooky, it's more just like this clip is hard. That was nasty. I was holding L2, but okay. Ooh, that was almost bad. It was a really bad time for me to try and move my camera. Okay. It's like, is it gonna give it to me or what? I swear I have, like, really slow clover spawns today. SMH. Boner not even using wife's new emote. I'm literally a personified piece of shit. Nice. This is very, very close to gold from last time. Keep smelling him. Maybe he's in the shower. I mean, yeah, people do have their own distinct smells. Makes you want to cry is not what I expected to read, but you know what? Fair enough, I guess. Still miss him. That's fair. I mean, maybe. It's not like I get very emotional. At least very often. It's very rare, so Woomy could be onto something. Imagine we could chord Scarl out of this and just skip all of his dialogue. Or at least him walking. Okay. I see what you're saying. How the fuck? Oh my god. I had it on first flick, I just didn't mean to flick there. That's the problem. This might have been the most mentally ill trauma dump chat I think I've had in a while. Very interesting. The worst was when I first joined your stream. Why do you say that? What happened on my first stream that you were here? Because you were here one of the first couple. Oh, that's whatever. That's expected behavior. I'm gonna get hit instantly and this is gonna suck. You bought another Tamagotchi? Nice. Excuse me? Upwarp me. Thank you. We can't do the ledge fly. Not without opening the chest up top. I'm not lying. We can't. Whatever. Neil referring to Demon referring to upwards ledge flies as uplifts when he thought it meant upwarps. Damn, y'all let yourself be single? I was forced into it. Couldn't get nothing. Excuse me? See, I didn't even have the option. I just was single. It is very Pepe Sag. But you're not wrong. Calling it an owner feels odd, but I guess you're not wrong. This is true. I'm just surprised she was willing to try. Wife makes good emotes. It depends.
Oh.
Why did that not work? This is worse than last time, man. Well, I'm not a nurse, but close enough, I guess. You forgot the cop. How did neither of those work? Dude, this run also sucks dick. The knockoff village people. True, coolest gang anyone ever met. Oh, you can't forget the sheets worker. He counts too. Professional VTuber. Lol. I don't know why, but every time I see the capital fog, it looks so much like Dish to me. Are we including tangential outsiders on the list here, or specifically runners? What do you mean tangential outsiders? You about to come in here with some fucked lore. As in those that don't run the game. I think Neopets sired this game. Good question. Small flashing lights warning for the room. Yo, I don't think she knows, but it's okay. Yeah, this run fucking sucks.
I was particularly bad for not having darkness applied.
I mean, I'm unemployed. I'm a student, so you could argue, but yeah, Wumi's mildly employed. Fellow unemployed streamer. True. What the fuck? I saved like no time here. Holy shit, this run sucks. I'm gonna... How do I get hit there, man? Canon's the other colorful, positive cheerleader. Canon is the professional hype man. That's why they have a role in the Discord called Professional Hype Man. I have no clue. I just know they're from Malaysia. Please? Million players, my body tried to touch me. I too have a terrible RBF. Look at how often Wumi calls me out on it. Please, can I change? Oh, IRL I keep to myself. Like, over half the people in our class, we've been in the same cohort for 1.5 years now. Yeah, about 1.5 years now. Over half the class has just talked to me once, maybe. That's it. It's like 40 of us, I think. So that should give you some idea. Yeah, I've never been to like a proper party. The most I've been to is like wedding stuff. One of my roommates had parties at our place. I mean, he asked me before, but still. And I just was either at wife's place or I just didn't come out of my room. So. Bro, true. Twitch is the good ending. Food shoot. Welcome back, Niz. I can then come back, rat. Yeah. People shit on Twitch all the time. But it's like, oh, it's filled with video games. and then they sit on their damn phones, scrolling their damn TikTok, having no social life, and it's like, I don't know, I'm out here chatting with people from, like, potentially across the world, but at least across the US. Some of you fuckers live on the other side of the US from me. You know, Twitch is great. But I still, like, I still just do not have the balls to tell the people around me that I do it. Because it would just feel weird. Even though, like, Twitch is, like, the way I primarily socialize, you know what I mean? I also am on your side, Cloud, for that. That mean everyone at, is gonna be at TwitchCon, is gonna be in a Twitch chat at GDQ talking to each other this way. Bro, if I could go. Fucked up. How is he not hitting me? Back excluded, that's a simp. True. No way that didn't count as hitting me. You know who don't cancel? Chat. Chat's always here. And if one person isn't there because something, they can either pop in late or you got other chat. You see what I mean? Like, I don't know. Chat's just kind of like the good ending of the internet. Bro, I do actively speak Twitch emotes. IRL. To the point that even White has picked up on some of them here and there. I have only two homeboys IRL that I fuck with no matter what. A month ago calling me again, it's like never has. They're both my exes? Bruh, what? You know, the people that I'm, like, actually closest with, like, even out of the guys from back home that we've all known each other since, like, middle school, or some of us earlier, we can just not talk for, like, extended periods of time, whether it's, like, school things, or, like, just life things, or whatever, or just, like, different groups of, like, oh, I want to do these games, I just don't talk to you because you don't want to be part of it, and it's nothing, like, against people. We just fucking hit up and we're like, hey, man. It's weird how it happens, but it works. Hey, as long as there's no trouble. I should have just cloak dashed from up there. That will be $8.99, sir. I'm thinking Arby's Omegas. You can 8-ball whenever the fuck you want. I should probably put a cooldown on it, just so it can't get, like, ultra spammed, but you can do it, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we have 8-ball. I enabled it last night. You know, if Neil was in the Discord, he would know there's a suggestions channel. And Senor Cannon, you know. Maybe we'll all meet at some event someday. Who knows? I can't predict anything or whatever. Maybe. Will Neil check the Discord signs point to yes? Holy shit, it knows. Oh my god. Fuck. Spring cleaning servers and shit? How many servers are you in? If you want to share that. Because I usually leave ones that I'm, like, done with when it comes to, like, marathons. Too many? Valid. Thank you for the bad game, Miz. What's that server limit? Jesus Christ. The hire one I ought to fix my Discord one day? Bro, we can probably just hop into a fucking chat. You can just share your Discord or share your entire fucking screen and we can probably fix it. Time to put this fucking dick. Time to put together this fucking dick. Wait a minute. Niz, what? I'm lazy? Alright, whatever. Need you to assemble this dick. Niz apparently needs to assemble some dick. His bought a strap on. I can't put together confirmed. And can't put it together confirmed. I think you type dick too much, Niz. I think your phone is autocorrecting it. Okay. Thank you. There we go. If it wouldn't be Monka TOS, I would just make Cloggy Dick. That's just an entire brown dick. Are the balls included? Joel, fucking business. Not Joel business. Yes, the balls are included. Like always, of course. Are the balls included? It is decidedly so. Dude, it knows. It listens. It knows. It is him. It's he/him. So I keep throwing time here. Fuck. I forgot about it's he/him, and I'm fucking wheezing. I thought you were talking about slashing the snake, and then... Never mind. Yeah, no, he/him was really fucking funny. It's even better when it's like, oh, I'm he/him, loses 10 seconds. I can't fucking breathe. You act like you haven't heard this before. You accidentally voice called Neil yesterday. How the fuck do you accidentally voice call Neil? There we go. It's still funny. It's still funyin'. This is true. I said it in VC one day while speedrunning. Yeah, I think you said it first, and I think I just kind of adopted it as it being really fucking funny. I forget that there's starlights in there, by the way. tall guy. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. I tried to do some stupid shit, but descending dudes. Altitude losing gentleman. We agreed that if one of us hits a clip at GDQ, we're gonna say it. What do you mean hits a clip at GDQ? Spray, you didn't realize until the final game we played. True, Fallen Brethren is a good one. What fucking agreement did I forget about, man? Oh my god. I'm shitting the bed. Okay, well that implies one of us is gonna get into a GDQ thing. Like, for real, for real. I'm gonna randomly call Neil in Discord one day to see if he answers. He almost certainly will not. Dude, I'm gonna hit you with the hey, I'm gonna call you back. Oh my god, stop. Camera. Tried to jump? Oh my god. I jumped like a couple frames too early. Oh well. Like a ghost of me was haunting the stream. That's funny. Or Pauly D is just FaceTiming the rest of the cast one by one. Once they answer, he just says, "Oh hey, I gotta go. I'll call you back," and hands up. The response is so fucking funny. That is definitely a bit of all time. You called me up. What the fuck? Yeah, you took too long to answer. That's what you have to say, right? Like, I feel like that's... Why are you in such an ass position? No! It's gonna be a wild day when Shy starts running Hundo. Gets like a 1 minute and 12 winnies, and then just fucking quits doing runs for the day. I can totally see it. Thank you. I'll crash out harder than I've ever crashed out before. You know, Winnie's is pain. What was that? What was what? Me being tilted at the cutscene not skipping when I'm actively pressing and holding X. I'm just taking this. I'm just not good enough at the wall clip anymore. Hi, Carmen? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm confused as to why the bot didn't pull quote 9. That's very odd. Okay, collab stream how, though? Because you might not even need the collab stream. How am I losing so much time here? This cheesy eat bananas for this shape. I forgot about that. Okay, deadass, how am I losing all 40 seconds here? What happened? What did I do in PB that didn't make me lose that time? I'm confused. So you can see both the faces on stream somehow? I mean... Food shoot. Not quite. Soon. After spot avoidance, we get to food shoot. I'll do a thing in Discord to do it. You probably will. You could use, since you have to have it open anyway, the stream together thing and just do it through that, but like Discord also exists, so like... Why am I losing so much time there? Unreal. Chat, did I get the bog shot clover? I gotta go back to bog shot later anyway, so I can just get it then, but I'm not confident that I got that clover. This is not good. Get ready for Pog Spider. It's almost time for spot avoidance. Make sure to wear a liner. That's the best fucking response. Go on, Neil, we'll wait. I can pause the run, we'll see. See what your mom says. The Ravings of Banshee. What do you mean? Yeah, Shai's is the high squealy one. There's some madness-inducing quality. Oh, okay, that's fair. True, Shy was literally on screen right there. Sure, I can't believe they put 5-year-old Shy in this game. Okay, why? I know that should be working. No. Okay. Please? Thank you. For some reason I have Windex left. Hey. That's just the Windex experience. That's just the cloud experience. You need the Windex so you can see out the windows to see the clouds. No. What a statement. Am I wrong? The Windex experience. Yes. Hello? Can we please get this ledge fly? Thank you. I'm not a poet. Oh, did I say poet? The fuck? Okay, what's okay in is? Where is this going? You never say okay like that. So, step 1 is getting my old desk out. I programmed Magic 8 Ball to be honest. I actually didn't touch anything. This is a default setting of it. I shit you not. This is already proving to be a hard task. Dude, just take it the fuck apart. Hello? You're a cop. Aren't you supposed to be able to solve problems? Also, this run is all over the place. This run fucking sucks. Nah, I'm gonna shoot this desk. I thought you were gonna shoot the food. Finn Bart. Finn Bart is funnier. Also, goddamn it. He could also be Finn Fart. Make sure to avoid the spot. I will. Did I just get turned around? I did. There we go. It turned me the fuck around. This game is being an op right now. No, I didn't mean to do this. God damn it. See, Shy, look how easy that was. You just gotta learn chest clip. It's so free. And look at how much faster that was. Wasn't even looking? Exactly, that's how fast the exit is. That honestly is probably like 20 plus seconds, if I remember the timing right, if not more. Technically, you don't need it anyway. You can use... I mean, yeah, you can do is skip lava and still do fire and just not have fire for the try. It's not terribly slow. Could also route in a quick purchase from Morag. For Juppy too, that's what I was talking about. You don't necessarily need it. You can just use fire for the tentacles. Because Magus Wand is still very strong. Please, thank you. I mean, worst case scenario, we can route in the Morag's trip. Or if we end up with, getting Fioras to work for that, then, it won't matter at all. Because you'll just... kaboom. No cheesy. I'm glad you feel better, though. I did not mean to do that. What am I doing? Close, not quite what I needed. I needed one more on that. I just need to be slightly faster with my inputs. Hyper Bowl? Is that like after the Super Bowl? I do wonder if drowning here is faster than just doing the upwarp directly into right here. I can use a coffee. Okay. Sounds good, cheesy. Also, shout out the Battle Blade being in Roberta's hand for a second. She trying to roleplay? The Bubble Bowl? I thought you said the Puppy Bowl at first. Hello? Thank you. That was pretty goddamn good, if I say so myself. Turned into Jonah. Let's go. Mods, delete that. I'm kidding. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Hey!
I did not want to talk to that. please. Wasn't what a Yo Mama joke. Shit. I hate this mega jump, dude. This mega jump is hard. Only hard because I'm bad, but... She brought a spoon to the Super Bowl. Cheesy, you're both nice and horny. Why, do you ask? I will not be stripping for you, Cheesy. But as long as you take care of yourself. I'm just doing my spins too close together. That would be very Monka TOS, and wife would probably not approve. Well, she begrudgingly lets me do things with showing my feet on the internet for runs and when Niz gave an absurd amount of money for no reason. I do not think she would enjoy if I were to strip for anybody on the internet. And that's aside it being Monka TOS. I'm losing so much time, dude. This is... Oh my god, I'm just playing so bad. Just in general. Like, my movement and everything just feels bad. Whatever. Oh, nice. We got audio glitch. That is a lot more text boxes than I thought bro had. Food shoot. Indeed. You're probably right, Neil. Oh my goodness, my cat fallen. Fallen off his bed. I had to push him back onto his bed because he was about to fall all the way off. That's not where I'm supposed to jump. You're an eepy cat. Shout out the game over plane down here below me. Like that. I was trying to find the corner angle, and I just didn't find it fast enough. It was a little spooky, I won't lie. Actually, I don't know what I need next off the top of my head, so... Did not go far enough. Oh well. Holy shit. What holy shit? Okay, what are the instructions like, though? Like, you gotta give us a taste of it. IDK, just send him in the goddamn Discord, brother. Like, hello? That was much cleaner than it has been. Fucking hieroglyphics, bruh. Fun fact. The closer you stand to the Drake, the faster your reflection makes him stun. This has been your speedrun tip of the day. Fun fact, he is not in a good spot. Oh my god. I lose even more time here. Shit, yeah. Big flashing lights warning for this section. That's the one thing BB will forever have over any other vault, is the fact that I hit the backup fucking spin to still hit the to still hit the food shoot trigger, and then got out. Fuck off, man. Food shoot. Oh my god. Shut out that leaf mode. Like this. The fact this run can still only technically PB is depressing. I want to test the theory. If I didn't let go of L2, I definitely would have made it easy. That may or may not be faster, I don't know. Ugh. This run is just not it, man. I guess today is not one of the days of all time. Yes, wife knows you are horny, Cheesy. At least I'm pretty sure I've mentioned you before. Pretty sure everyone that is remotely related to someone who streams knows about you, Cheesy. Worry not. Where am I? Where am I? Did I find yet another soft block spot? Since when does this exist? Where even am I? I'm in the wall? Dude. You see how fucking close I am to not being in the wall there? No, I don't think you understand. I'm literally just perma soft locked. Like I'm inside the wall. There you go. Like I can't move at all. This is not a, oh, you can get out of this. This is a, it does not matter what I do. It is literally impossible. That's wild. How long has this existed? Has anybody found this before? How does this happen? We can jump out of like every fucking wall ever, and we can't jump out of this one. Well, that's that, I guess. At least the run was bad when it died. I'm still mad about the first one. Well. Methinks it's Jolver. What are we thinking? Not Jolver for the run. We know it's Jolver for the run. What are we thinking in general? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Even Magic 8 Ball thinks we shouldn't run it back. So, alas. Unlucky. I have things that I have to go do. Which sucks. But, I think you should play Jack 1. No. I plan, assuming nothing comes up, I plan to be back tomorrow. I'm not gonna rig, I'm not gonna stick around at all. Thanks for hanging in. Sorry for shitty runs. Maybe we'll